okay? I'm nervous. I don't know, but I'm like, I don't want to start it, but I do. Hey, Sonia, welcome back. I'm nervous. I so badly want this to be good. Also, I have no idea what the sound is going to be like, so it might be a little rough. Little rough. It'll be fine. Still on the moon. Hi. Welcome in. All right, fuck it. You know what? I gotta rip the Band-Aid off. We're going in. Hello, game? Ooh. All right, let's configure first. Options. Okay, music. We're gonna want to turn this down probably, and probably that. I'm not sure how much though. Character name's on, of course. You know what? I know swearing and the sound effects are gonna be fucked. I know that. I know that for a fact. So we're gonna leave that where it is. We're gonna leave the music. I already like this song that's playing in the background. Hi, Narosa. We are York. You will be assimilated. That's right. Discard changes and go. No. What? Fuck off. Wait, yeah. Okay, you know, I don't want to look at that too much. Let's just jump in! We got this! Let us just enjoy. Okay? Tree. Red tree! With several red leaves. December 30th. 2018? Le Car? Is that how you... Uh-oh. Welp. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. I'm sorry, what? Oh no! Get your fucking chainsaw massacre ass out of here. Oh, okay, okay, it's the FBI. What the fuck? That's not how you get somebody out of the ice. "88 hours later. Thompsonville, suburb of Boston, Massachusetts."
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done?
Oh, we just walking?
I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking
Shut
up
up,
some rays,
Simon.
surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other.
I'm sorry. What were you
What did I
gonna
do
do?
to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No.
Yes.
The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
All right.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
I'm not sure
Whoa.
where I want my
Hey.
camera to be.
Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Pizza is not junk.
We're gonna put it here for right now.
Pizza is a sacred food bestowed upon us by God himself.
All right, I
You
hate
need
this
to
guy.
Apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Shut up, Simon.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha. You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I agree
only
100%
cut my
with
finger
Simon.
because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really?
Why are you opening
well,
cans at the...
If you want me to get into gear, then
Hi,
just
Moon.
feed me some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these pains of treachery.
Nietzsche, again?
Oh,
Please
no.
spare me, before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The worst enemy you can meet will always be
I can't
yourself.
move any further. Like, I have to just move
I
forward
said
and
knock
nothing
it
else.
off. I prefer pizza to philosophy.
Yeah, we
Want
can
me
tell.
to dial the number for you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Yes.
Pizza isn't nonsense.
I'm waiting for this entire thing to be
Quiet.
done.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Holy shit, they do not get along. Also, I do need to turn the voices down. I gotta figure out how to do that. Hello? I guess maybe I can't do it like this. I agree with... Yeah, he's an ass. And not Nietzsche. I know. Now I'm like, oh shit, I thought I was gonna
Agent
really like
Jones,
her, but
don't
not
let him
Nietzsche.
take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Okay. Okay, discount Paul Giamatti. The fuck?
And no red, remember?
No red. I turned it down myself. I turned all of the audio down, but that's not really how I want to do it.
Open. Come on in.
Does he not look like Paul Giamatti, but like just wrong? Hello? Did he hear that entire fucking conversation? Probably, right? This reminds me of the apartment in D4. How it looks, I mean. Who the fuck is that? That can't be him. Oh my god, I think it is. Wait, what? Oh my god, what happened to him? Are you okay?
You have questions for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Are you okay, sir? Oh my god, I like the title screen thing, but like, what the fuck? Not title screen, you know what I mean. What the fuck? What happened to him? It hasn't been that long since, like, the case or whatever. Looks like he got, but it hasn't been that long. He was talking about how 2015 was almost here. That means that it's only been 4 years. Or whatever. Or 2013, was it 2013 in the first game? That still makes this only 6 years ago. He was not old then, so like, what happened? Hang up my code, okay. 2005. Wait, was it 2005?
Hi.
Hey, I'm already playing it.
Same hi.
Okay. Hi. I hope the ribs were good.
Yeah, they were delicious.
It's 13 years later. I still feel like the man has wasted away. Keep him close to the speed of light. What's with all the milk cartons? Pizza and owl water. Okay.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
I'm sorry, are you a murderer now?
Do we have permission to film this?
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Who's us?
Oh, hi.
Definitely discount Paul Giamatti. I don't know how you can see it any other way.
Seriously.
Starting to feel like I need to have this more in the corner.
A Southern
Like
belle
this.
and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game.
The fuck?
Isn't that right, my fairy? How
Us is
many
Zach and York,
years
but we
has it
just
been
got to
since
the end
someone
of Deadly
came to
Premonition, and
chat
York
with
says you
us?
have to leave
Oh,
me
but
behind.
Don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
The
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
Uh-huh.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Okay. This is definitely like a D4 thing.
You solved many difficult cases across your career.
Wasn't leaning on the fourth wall, was taking... Yeah.
Utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable.
Uh-huh.
According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case
Ew.
in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
Alright, I'd like to see that.
And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year.
Are we sure this was in 2013 the Deadly Premonition was supposed to take place?
Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation.
Yeah, it couldn't be. It couldn't have been... It couldn't be 2003, though, because 2005 is when this is supposed to take place with York, and it's a prequel. So it has to take place prior to Deadly Premonition, which means the Deadly Premonition had to have taken place in 2013, like I just said. Yeah, 2005 is when this game takes place. I'm saying when the original Deadly Premonition was supposed to take place was in 2013. This is a prequel and a sequel. This is taking place in 2019. Whereas when we're, you know, like, we're gonna kind of go back in time here and go to 2005. Prequel to what? The original Deadly Premonition. It's telling us the story of the prequel. This is gonna be, I think, that...
You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable.
You're gonna mention the
Did you
Greenvale
really
case?
solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
My point is that this is only 6 years after Deadly Premonition, so, like, Zach got fucked up. I'm so scared that that dead lady is gonna be, he's gonna have killed her.
All thanks to our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Okay, hold left. Using a vision will deplete your concentration. Be careful about using it too much. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna do that off screen. Let's see. Do we have anything else? I don't really want to interrogate right now, but...
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
Yeah, something happened there, man.
This smell.
She knows what it is!
It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is unreliable. I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this.
Why, because he's going to jail for murder? I can't tell if it's Yorick's voice actor doing an old voice or what. I honestly, yeah. Francis who, Morgan? Yeah, you heard.
I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit.
Okay. Can you put that down, sir?
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about...
Talking about, you know.
Yes, that.
Just don't even need to say it. He's like, no, fuck you.
You don't need to worry about us.
The hell? Hello?
Don't get in our way and we won't get in yours.
The devil's lettuce? That's right.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that.
Oh man, this is,
Our data needs to be consistent.
What have you missed? Fucking look over at the dude in the bathrobe.
Now please, put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
Stinking indulgence. Couldn't just call it pot, eh?
What if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself.
Man seen some shit? I don't know. I'm really concerned that he's a murderer.
Using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Man's got our back. Yeah, we don't know what happened to him. Something got fucked up there.
And I mean, come on.
Maybe he's like dying? I don't know.
It's medicinal.
Is it? What's up with you?
Exactly.
Is that what's wrong? Okay.
Hey, Belle.
Why do you keep calling her that?
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
We're not. He has glaucoma. I mean, his eyes are
What are you
very red,
talking
but
about?
I think that's related.
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie.
Who cares? Women can wear that shit.
The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
This sounds like the same voice actor to me, just doing an older voice.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
What about Paul over there?
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Uh-oh.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
Let's talk more about pizza.
She's
It's
smart,
just a
but
tie, yeah.
she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Excuse you? Fuck you, sir.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
That's right, fuck off.
So, Belle,
I'm getting some serious Silence of the Lambs vibes right now.
does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Excuse me? Are you a violent
He's
criminal?
more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then.
Okay.
First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Okay.
Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
Okay, so he is dying.
How
No!
do humans behave when they know death is just around the corner?
Apparently like this.
And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
No! What happened to him?
An ornate antique chessboard. Looks like he stopped halfway through the game. But who was playing with him?
Yo, where is this tumor, though? Maybe that's, like, a rude thing to ask, but, like, does he have a brain tumor that, like, turned him into a totally different person? Because, like, this just doesn't seem like... Can I do anything with
That
this?
chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right, they were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games,
Sure.
or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
I need you to just call him Zach, because that's what everyone calls him. Why does Simon know the name of a small treaty signed in the early 1970s? I don't know, man.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
What a dork.
Well,
kidding.
unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess. all alone.
Nobody thinks it's weird that he's referring to himself as us and our and all of that. Like, maybe he really doesn't think he's alone. Hello? No!
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Agree.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out.
So
from
he's
an
Zach,
unknown
according,
origin.
it's showing that as his name. So I'm assuming the thing is, I didn't know that this was happening, but holy shit! But like, we literally just played the ending of Deadly Premonition, and when he's talking to York in the last cutscene, York is like, "Okay, if you're done, I have to let you you kind of have to let me go." So Zach has to leave without York. And by extension, like, the player character has to leave without York. Like, he's gone, you know, he's not around anymore. And I thought that was pretty important. So I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to be like, oh, like, here he is back with York. I don't know. It seemed like that was supposed to be the closing of that chapter. And if this is supposed to take place after Deadly Premonition, then I feel like whatever's in, like, with him or in his mind or whatever has to be something else. Willie's his new spirit, yeah, or like something with Kaysen. I don't know, man. That's just, I really don't want him to be the murderer of that girl we saw at the very beginning.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us.
Please.
Did you hear that, my fairy?
Like,
Serious nightmare fuel.
who is the fairy? Like, what?
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005.
2005,
The
okay.
agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me. Stage 4 progressive.
Oh, we already looked at that.
And what if that?
Okay, so they think he's a sociopath.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity?
Are we gonna ask about the cancer thing?
If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know, and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
About this body?
What?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold.
I would imagine.
Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero.
It drops below zero in a lot of places.
Right in the middle of the day.
Okay, maybe not that. No, it does.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience.
Okay.
Belle.
Alright, I guess we'll go with these.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
Likari? Is that how you pronounce it? We need to grind more levels.
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
Aw, he was on vacation? How cute.
You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
Le Carré? If it's French, it would be Carré. Right, it is French.
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
That's not helping me. That's not making me feel full of confidence in the fact that you're not a murderer. Bruh?
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Okay.
Closed. You sure about that?
Le Carré.
Don't you think this puzzle
Okay.
is still missing some crucial pieces?
No. Maybe
Come
leave
on.
it out of the OkCupid
No
profile?
need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
Alright, what's going on here? Fuck off, Simon. You might as well not be here.
They found Lise Clarkson's body.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what the fuck is that missing? I think it's supposed to be a shadow of something, but I don't...
It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim.
So they never found the body when he was on the
Do
case.
you know what this means? That's why we're here.
Oh, they think it's him?
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson.
It better fucking not be.
This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it? The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse.
How come her hands are positioned that way? I think it's just to make it look weirder. I don't know. Like I mean, why? Yeah, why is her entire body positioned like that? I don't fucking know.
This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
How is that a message from the victim? I don't think she could control how her cut-up body was positioned.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Nah.
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit.
I mean, yeah.
Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Okay.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
Why? What?
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
What do you mean at first glance? She's cut in pieces!
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
That doesn't sound good. Listen, Zach.
Better and better?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
Is Emily the fairy?
Sounds just like our story.
I think it is.
Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
Yeah, he's hiding that he is dying quicker than you think, probably.
I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Maybe he's just letting himself go because he wants to be back with York and he wants to be with Emily and he wants to go be in the woods with them.
The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Robert Abrahams, current chief of the Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with.
Yeah.
Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now.
Why is it going back to the chest? More of this?
Halfway finished. I think he was. If it was merely for entertainment, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose, especially now that his remaining time is limited.
Okay, but like, so can we play chess with him or what? Is that not going to be an option? Hello?
Who is it? This My Fairy character you keep speaking to.
You can't see her?
Yeah, it's definitely Emily.
Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder.
I mean, yeah, we could have...
In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it. And no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together. Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time.
Why is she sitting on her lap?
Hey, stop it. No violence allowed in here, Belle. Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
What the fuck is going on? So what does this do for me? Okay, not really anything. I'm not totally understanding what that was supposed to be.
Someone else you
Insult
should
a
have
fairy,
talked to
that's right.
before coming to us? Such as...
I mean, he's dying, and clearly something is... I feel like maybe this tumor's in his brain, and
We
it's
were
not...
unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
Patricia Clarkson?
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week.
Uh-oh.
We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
Oh, has Simon been casing the place?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records.
Uh-oh.
Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yeah, I don't know what the cartons of milk are.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries, and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Why are you here questioning him if he seriously couldn't have been outside? He has an FBI agent that can vouch for the fact that he didn't leave his house.
Incidentally,
Lobster?
on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Do I need to do anything
He
more
didn't
with
so
this?
much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's new to the, fuck, man, I don't know. I can't make excuses for
He didn't
this.
so much as
Oh,
twitch,
fuck.
but
Alright, I got that.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Not really.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Oh, right.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Wasn't there a
Of
bad
course.
hurricane at the end of 2018? Or no? Wait, at the end of 2018?
We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its
Clarkson
owner.
Food Delivery.
But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
That's not hurricane
Par
season,
for the
though.
course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
Okay.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Look, I just want him to solve the case.
Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found?
The
I think
vault.
he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
She's like, don't fucking talk about my shit.
Large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Are we gonna question the triangle? It's there, we can question it. Pile of DVDs. His one true love,
A
movies.
stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
Why don't you just call it weed?
You must live a very comfortable life.
Alright, what are these movies? Police Dogs. Box set. Ninja Police. Emerald Dragon 2. What is... Richard Hotel. Saturday, May 13th. What? Lola X. Low Sky. The Evil Mountain 4. Aquatime 2. Circus Show. Something Town. Rosa Town? Rental Car. Cowboy Land. Volume 2. Yeah, Yeah, it's like you have to live a very comfortable life while you're dying of, yeah, stage 4 cancer. Like, bitch, come on. Don't be like that. Final Impact. Old Billy. I wish I
We're
could have looked at more of
retired,
those.
Remember?
Retired in your 40s. I'm
Yeah, he's
envious.
not that. Really? Why are you envious? He's dying.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us. Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
For example, They Live, 1988, directed by John Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point.
Shut up, Simon. Nobody
Movies
cares.
teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films. Before that,
Hi, Carlo.
I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Oh my god.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film.
He's like, you're a fucking idiot.
You're just talking about pizza.
Yeah. Just shuts him down like that. Shut the fuck up, Simon. Alright, pizza can't be your entire personality.
Poly-MVA supplements and a home IV kit. It's probably filled with highly concentrated vitamin C. He said that being on the verge of
Cook the
death
frozen pizza
is
before eating it,
intriguing.
Simon. Yeah.
How does he truly feel? Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet. And do I smell the faint fragrance of baked beans? You didn't use much salt, did you?
What
What's
are
going-
you implying?
That you
just
ate
told me
beans?
that you find impending death to be intriguing. That confused me. When I look around your room,
I watched enough crime thrillers to know how this game is gonna turn out. What? Hood, don't do it. Don't. Baked beans with salt? Like, he said not, she said no, not really with salt. Lobster. Pizza isn't his entire personality. He's also a misogynist. Bam! There it is.
all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
Is there something wrong with him wanting to live?
The ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together. An adult, mature mind is never satisfied with only one response. It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Paris, New York, and then also Rat Man. That doesn't look so good. Another strangely clean spot.
This room's a total mess. But certain spots look perfectly clean. Is it just a coincidence? No. There are no coincidences with this man. This room's a total
Wait,
mess.
no, oh god. Sorry, wrong button.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean.
Yeah, can we talk about this? Like, what's going on there?
Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
I mean, literally one bit?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
What?
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see.
That spot was a stack of pizza slices. Yeah, and then Simon ate them all. As soon as he walked in the fucking door, he just vacuumed them into his face hole.
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon. Don't touch the sanctuary.
Yes, Simon.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again.
Okay.
You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
4.5 years? What is that? Since like 2015? 2014 and a half?
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty.
This is a new game, yes.
Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and
He was doing
so you have to
pizza.
show for it. So
Crossword puzzles? No way.
I only do Sudoku!
Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku.
Oh my god! I knew it was gonna be some fucking dick shit like that!
Agent Jones.
Get out of here, you little bitch!
Oh, right.
He's completely taking control of the conversation.
Oh yeah, fucking damn it!
At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
No, give him a break, he's dying, and you want him to be guilty of murder. What the hell, rummaging Simon?
Agent Jones.
You're useless!
The briefcase isn't even that big. How long does he
Smallest
intend
of
to
all
keep that
Pog. Small Pog.
up? Does he have pizza
Press him,
menus stuffed
Phoenix.
inside there or something?
Of course he has pizza menus in there, right?
Agent Jones? Did you find the files?
She's about ready to whoop his ass. Big Pog, regular size Pog, giant Pog.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Oh no, don't touch it. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Whoa! Ow!
we told you. That's a sanctuary.
Uh-oh.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down.
Oh my god.
Surrounded.
Are you okay?
Ah! 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 Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
Okay, so anything that has to do with red he doesn't like, obviously, because, like, you know. Red tree!
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
It does, it hurts to see him like
Everything
this.
should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless.
Is he speaking into... I think so. I've been here 9 seconds. The game is already amazing. I'm so hurt, though. I love him, and he's deteriorating.
I made sure to read through your file and learn
Listen
about
to
your
this
condition.
jazzy shit, though.
The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
This is the Greenville theme when he's driving around. It's just a little bit off.
Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again.
Just don't get up from your fucking seat.
And no more red either.
Don't ever touch one again.
I wonder if this is how he thinks he can keep the, like, red room from coming back to find him or something.
I told them not to. Why would they do that?
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Yeah, how is the Greenville case gonna look to people that weren't there?
The files on the serial killings that shocked Washington State in 2010.
2010. Okay, so it is 9 years ago
Officially
then.
titled the Greenville case. I never thought I'd take out files from a case I first heard about on the news.
So how was... Okay, so if he's been being followed for 4.5 years, then somehow he was okay for, like... for about 4.5 years after the Greenville case. I would have thought that he would have fallen apart immediately after that or something.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to remember that town.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case.
You heard it. Name was Anna, not Anna.
I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years.
Okay, so yeah, he was fucked up.
And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
To become a what? A killer?
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenville case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
One more thing that can summon up the past. Honeycomb in a jar?
A jar of honey with honeycomb inside it. There's nothing strange about it, but it still gives me a weird feeling.
How can it not? Why would it retcon the original game? This takes place before the original game and after it, and they're literally talking about the Greenville case right now. So, I mean, it's not like they're trying to get rid of it. I don't think this is related, but we're gonna look at what she has to say about all this
Royal
stuff.
jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The Queen's main food source created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen.
Can people eat royal jelly?
By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
This sounds like some fucking George Woodman shit.
Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate.
Then they're gone.
And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
Consumed, eh?
If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Yeah, get fucked.
Huh?
Not in the good way.
Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Idiot. Clock and trash.
Looks like another old antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash. What's going on in his head?
I guess time is meaningless when you're dying. Honeycomb
The
is
silver
tasty, by
clock
the
in that
way.
trash pile.
People eat royal jelly. It's pretty hard to get
Is
it in
that
any
an
quantity,
H5?
though.
That's
H5.
right. John Harrison's fifth chronometer, completed in 1770.
Okay.
After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
You contribute nothing. Nothing. Please step the fuck outside, sir.
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone.
She's also stealing your ties, but they look better on her. It's so true, though. Like, damn. 10 out of 10, all right? Not saying that I love her Nietzsche quotes. Actually, okay, so for that, then fine. 8 out of 10. Somebody was quoting Nietzsche to me all day, I would not be happy. If you have a clock of the thinker, I'd be concerned.
We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
Hell yeah, I'm okay with that.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
Make it up.
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy?
Oh man, Zach, what happened?
Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Fair bit.
Hey, hold on a second here. That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before.
No, you haven't.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
You haven't heard of shit.
I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
Uh-huh, you know what it is, honey.
I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Get a new partner. Is this really it? It's just the leaf picture?
A picture of a leaf. This isn't just a picture of any leaf. It's the most important leaf.
Yeah?
The belief in truth.
The belief? The belief? Get out!
Begins with the doubt of all truths in which one has previously believed. It's time to get down to business.
Edgy for the sake of being edgy right now, and it bothers me. Yeah, I hope that they tone that down a little bit. Game, stop it. Yeah. I think he is a bit clueless. I think he's supposed to be sort of comic relief in a lot of this, honestly. You know, like the whole thing with the pizza and that he wanted to be surrounded by a harem of bikini queens. That is literally like the second line he just said at the beginning of the game. That tells me all I need to know about Simon.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say?
You gonna freak out. The leaf is red, isn't it?
We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Okay, it's black and white, but that has to be a red tree, right?
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red.
I knew it.
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected
Okay. See, they're not retconning.
by these red trees. Aren't they?
Red trees. Both places.
I mean,
Growing.
we saw that at the end of Deadly Premonition,
Seeds.
that he noticed it in all of his other cases.
Tree.
Answer me.
But he didn't know it beforehand.
What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes. Smarter than we thought. A connection.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle.
I wouldn't imagine he put the whole red seed thing into the case, or they'd think he was nuts. I mean, it doesn't seem like he really cares whether or not they think he's nuts.
You're good. Damn good.
You okay?
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life.
I like this music.
It was... It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then.
Oh.
The other me. My better half.
I feel like this is going into a cutscene. Okay.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
I love this!
Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny. alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be.
Whoa, 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 look at that, eh?
You should know they'll destroy you. A call to make, to keep searching, walk alone.
Oh my god, I love it! That was amazing! Like, holy shit! I actually got, like, goosebumps. Now we're Ghost Rider. I'm okay with it.
Zach.
Oh.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
Yes? How do I answer? Hello?
There you are, Zach. Sleeping again?
This sounds like the same voice actor to me. I don't know. I can't tell, I guess.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
So if we're Zach, like we're in the red
Isn't that
room.
right, Zach?
It's the same voice actor on a better mic. That sounds about right. Dude, that intro was so fucking good. Like, holy shit, that looked good. Summer 2005. Lucare, Louisiana. That Robin has a hook, not a worm.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Oh, that is a worm. Sorry, I thought it was a hook. Oh, look at how cute he is!
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
I'm sorry, you're adorable. Hello?
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
That shader in the corner is bothering the shit out of me.
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
David Jawara.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
Yeah.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
Thought he was on vacation.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an
Ooh.
old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
What do you know about the... Oh, we choose! We choose! What do you know about the victim? Where's the Clarkson's house? What's the local law enforcement doing? I don't know if we have limited questions here. Look at his stylish hair. He's so adorable. I love him. Oh. Also, here's the water. Storm, if I was a dude, I'd be saying the same shit, all right? All right, I guess we'll start from the top and see if we get
You said the
all
victim
of the
was a
questions.
16-year-old.
Now I gotta
Did you
compete
know
with
her?
York even more, yeah. Well, I don't know, considering that, Zach turns into whatever, I swear to God, if something is wrong with him, I know something's wrong with him, but I mean, like, I don't want him to be, like, an evil character.
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
Lise
The
Clarkson.
Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant.
I guess I'm concerned because of her saying he's a sociopath.
Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Okay. Where's the
What do you
Clarkson's
know
house?
about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
Okay.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast.
Okay.
They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
Okay.
And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all.
I mean, wouldn't anybody be?
So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, I guess so, but I just never saw York as a sociopath in the first game. I don't know. A little odd and maybe a little bit off in some places, but I don't know. I don't know how to word it right. All right, what's the local law enforcement doing?
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
I mean, they better be.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart, and when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
Okay, all right.
That's the Deep South for you.
That is some real truth there. It is. I wasn't expecting that kind of commentary in this game. I'm not saying I disagree with it, but...
This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Okay, what do you know about New Orleans?
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief.
Really? That's...
Right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat people.
Oh my god, he talks about cat people in the first one.
That's my point. Cat People. 1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
He said he really loved it.
The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards. Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
Yes, the reality.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself.
That world doesn't exist!
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
He's like, you were crazy.
Another
all
vital
of the
element
movies
of
that
cat
he talks
people
about are real.
is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
Oh my god!
Listen carefully, David.
If I recall correctly, I was mostly awestruck by Nastasia Kinski tied to a bed naked. I mean...
Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period.
He's so angry about it.
You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister.
Holy shit.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Yeah, he just loves Blue Thunder, too. How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot.
Uh-huh.
How'd you get all the way out here,
I
huh?
walked my ass.
Don't tell me you walked.
Oh,
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
because I walked all the way from wherever FBI headquarters is.
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Oh, okay.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
Is to get your car stolen?
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew
He's
to
like,
New Orleans.
I'm not really that interested.
Then, I rented a car at the airport.
And that's the one that got stolen.
Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible. Especially in California.
But we're not in California.
But now
Okay.
I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana.
Yeah, FBI agents get their cars stolen all the time. That is not true. That's not accurate at all.
So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars.
Good boy, Larry. The dogs are down here. Give me a second to get them in. I almost had something very, very raunchy there, Storm. Sorry. It almost left my mouth.
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of the last starfighter.
Oh my god. It's silent? I almost typed you. I assume you were gonna say, oh, I was just gonna say, York wants to make you.
1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
The last, I mean, this man's got movies for days, alright? Storm, you're all good. Enjoy Destiny.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get
It's like, I
stolen?
don't really care.
Sorry, I got off topic.
We'll lay in the bed. Chi, if you even start... Just being weird. Stop. He doesn't want to lay down. He keeps licking Palermo. Pup. Go, man. Lay it down. All right, got off topic.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found.
Not my car.
I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
Why?
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach,
They're like, yeah, you can have this.
someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised?
Yeah, why are you so surprised?
No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery.
Oh my god.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
Oh god. All right, bizarre murder. Let's talk about
When
the
you say
murder.
it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister, why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
That sounds so bad, though, York.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
Okay.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces, scattered around the altar like.
I thought you just said it was hanging.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach?
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought if they found her body, then how did they just find her body again? What?
The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell.
Oh my god, shut up about Malcolm McDowell.
Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach. The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south.
Okay.
That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
You didn't eat any of it.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time.
Whoa.
What would a morning be without coffee?
Hi, Ela. Who has a whole lobster for breakfast? Me. No, I've never had lobster for breakfast. I'm not actually sure if I've ever had, like, a lobster. Lobster has lobster for breakfast? Cannibalism? What? This is how they... Return to Yorick's room and review the case. Quests updated. Can I talk to any of these people? Tutorial Red Room. Plus allows you to enter the Red Room. Inside you can access the following: journal, inventory, map, configuration, title screen, album, guidebook, data. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to mute that alert. Carlo! Welcome back into my marching band. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes and your record. Courtesy of Seamus. Thank you for gifting that sub, Seamus. I appreciate it. Sorry that I just tripped over my words so much. The inventory menu, you can use and discard items. You can only carry up to 30 different items to start. Your inventory can be expanded with a special item. Choose an item, use it with A, or discard it with X. Any item you discard will be lost forever. Rubber bullets. What's stamp? Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is like... Look at this shit. Defeat white alligators? I don't even know what that means. Oh my god. Okay. Consumables, okay. York's beloved ride. It's definitely faster than walking, that's for sure. When you're not sure about what to do next, use this menu to check up on quest details. Main quests are displayed in a quest tree. Side quests and free quests appear in a list. Work in progress. Clear as completed quest. Switch quest categories with the left and right. Okay. So that was... I hit the plus sign and that happened. No? Look at him. Punching! Hi, BB. How are you? Oh, I thought that just... You can hold A, I think, to skip scenes, but we're not skipping shit. Okay, that's our room. Our room number is what? Is there a way for me to run faster? We can creep in this game. This is as fast as York can run. I guess, you know, he's on vacation, so he's just going for a little slight jog. Look at him go, he's so slow. What are you gonna do when you have your gun out when we're running from... Actually, I don't even know. I have no idea if there's gonna be any sort of, like, combat. I'm assuming if you can throw a punch, there's gonna be some combat. It's our fancy-ass suit. We look so good.
Rouge. We've been chasing it all over
This
America.
is from the original game. Okay, but...
I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
Saint Rouge,
I think
alright.
it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
Wait, we get a briefcase?
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stains from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two.
Ah!
Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental
Oh, that's
fortitude.
messed up. I don't like that.
I was so
don't like
impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor.
No, no,
Same
no,
floor his
no,
blood gushed out
no,
onto.
no. That is not... Okay, you need to get rid of that. That's nasty.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Oh, God, I'm like... Oh! I hate it. Evidence organization start. This music's back also. Saint Rouge. Okay, what about it?
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states.
What is the drug? I don't get it.
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Elise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Okay.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
With an axe.
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
P.J. Clarkson, who is apparently a terrible person.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Let's go undercover. Okay. That was easy. We did it.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here.
Oh my God. Please tell me it wasn't Blue Thunder.
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Okay.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
What?
An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi.
Was it?
That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach.
Oh my God.
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
Yeah, and that genre is Michael Bay boom movies.
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you,
Island
Zach?
movies? The murderer's here! I'm so happy that this song came back. We can save. In this game, you can use phones to save your progress. They're located inside certain facilities around the town and can be used whenever you wish. Alright, so we already talked about this, right? Lewis Clarkson granddaughter. What does that have to do with anything? I guess nothing. I'm sorry. What the fuckery is this? Like, I'm sorry I can't zoom in on it, but like... Also, what is with this completely normal-sized bed? Boo! We didn't get paid in the past. We got paid in the future for this case, apparently. It's voodoo. I guess I'm surprised that they would put that in someone's hotel room.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Yeah, the closet is what makes that. You can use the closet to change. Oh, yay, they still have it. Send clothes out for dry cleaning. If you wear the same clothes for a long time, they'll become dirty, so make sure you clean them regularly and properly groom yourself. Wait, no. My beard! My beard! Do note that when you send one outfit out for dry cleaning, you won't be able to wear it again until it's delivered back to you. Stylish brown. That looks ugly as fuck. Get out of here. I want the pink outfit back. Let's get fucking dirty. No, but like, it says you have to groom yourself, but I want a beard. I want my beard. All right, you can use the toolbox to store items, take them back out later. You can only hold on to so many items on your person at once. You'll need to utilize the toolbox sooner or later. You can only use the toolbox when you're standing near one. Be careful about which items you choose. I think we're good. Sorry, I wanted to look at everything that is in here. Okay, that's where you shave. I'm so happy they brought this back.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay
Wait,
at hotels all
do
over
I have to
America.
actually shower?
But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
I'm gonna keep tooting my horn. I love that line so much. You do shower. You do shower. How do I go back into the red room? Hello? Look at him. 1-2 punch. You got it. I love young York. What a little cutie.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
Is this the same person? David Jawara, concierge. Is he not the same
I
person?
just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meaning.
This is also from the
Would
old
you like
game.
to know what this one means?
York isn't the craziest
Yes,
person in
I
the
would.
building.
Jolly
We're
good,
identical
sir.
twins.
Then allow me to explain.
He's like the guy from Avatar. He's like
Lucare
Tom
means
and
square
Shu.
in French.
Tom, not Tom.
Ah. And?
That's it.
Wait, what was it in
That's it?
French?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
Does that map look like anything?
Valuable, and
The guy from Avatar who switches places. Yeah,
I'm
Shu
sure
is the
you'll
town
understand
one.
once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Looks like a cow. Yeah, so like I said in the first game, the map looked like Willy if you zoomed all the way out. So I was wondering if maybe that looks like something else too. Oh, little sneaky smile, hey.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David.
He said his name was
Not a
David.
twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
Okay, so he said it's not a split personality. He's just... Okay, check out the hotel lobby, no problem. I wish it didn't tell me my quest updated every single time it did, but what can I do about that? Yeah, I can't tell what that looks like.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
Okay. Alright, bro.
Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond
136
me, but
quest
he appears to be a
updated.
gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Basically. Thank you for the biddy, Seamus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if I should mute alerts or not. Should I? Okay, this is like...
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since
Alerts
mankind
muted
got
or
their
not
hands
muted.
on civilization,
What do you think,
they
Zach?
zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed
I
away
don't know.
from what?
Hogwarts. No!
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What the fuck is going on here?
Do you comprehend the Oracle?
Frankly, no, I don't. But...
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Religion hat.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
Okay.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the Oracle.
Okay, so the other world's probably the...
Zach, did you hear all that?
Probably
Looks
like
like
the
we've already
scary
taken
world,
our
right?
first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece.
Is
And
that what
after
you're
we've
doing?
Put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself.
Is that what you're doing with the cancer?
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
You're just gonna let it in, and then you're gonna try to capture it when it's on the inside? Is it some sort of spirit cancer? What the fuck is this? Okay, here we go. Hey, these are cheap now. We have $600. Coke! Uh-oh. Hang on, let me really quickly start that battle. They all have the word help in them. Yeah? I'll buy another one of those, thanks. Also gonna buy a root beer because I feel like it. Donut, chocolate chip cookie, butter cookie, lollipop. You know that the lollipop's just fucking useless, right? Alright. Hopefully that does something for us. Is there anything? We need to look at this map. It's bothering me that he can't run any faster than this, but... Excuse me, coming in. Oh.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
He's not wrong.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
Mm-hmm. Those urinal cakes better be fucking beautiful.
Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
Yeah?
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Okay, well, you know what? I think there's somebody in there. First of all, we see the... What is that? Hello? What kind of a bathroom is this? Where are the stalls? That's it? That's all you gotta show me? We going in here? Nope, not even an option. Alright, let's inspect the... What does this map look like to you?
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
I am trying to figure out what that might be. Maybe it's nothing, but I just wanted... No, I don't
Zach,
know. I don't
what did
see
you think
anything.
of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle.
A cow's face. I don't see
Heartwarming,
that.
really.
I don't know where you're seeing that.
Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle decryption start.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where?
A diner.
Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time.
Oh my god.
Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it. Now for the other oracle.
Uh-huh.
There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find first.
Oops, sorry.
Let's just figure out where we need to
I want to go bowling too.
Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that. The question
I'm sorry,
is,
what?
does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana.
We use
Which measurement
Fahrenheit.
system do we use here in America?
Is it supposed to be like this for fire station? Fahrenheit? Fire thing? Book? No. I can't imagine it would be the church. What does that have to do with anything? I'm not understanding this question right now. The other one was easier. Do they mean cold, like bodies are cold? Fahrenheit 451 anyway? Yeah. Burn the book. What's the lower one? Food delivery services. And then I was like, ooh, maybe refrigerated trucks? Like, I don't know. What does the drawbridge have to do with anything?
The Clarkson Food Delivery Services Cold Storage Warehouse. That's got to be it.
It didn't say cold storage warehouse, but okay.
Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
100%. We got $15. What the hell, game? Give me more money.
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
I knew it. Yeah, he's not done it yet. Okay.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If
Holy.
you're dying of smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
David Chawara, bellboy. You got so many hats.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South. Actually, no, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Why are you from Jersey, sir?
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Now I'm suspicious, Lobster. He's from Jersey, and Davis said that a car turned up in New Jersey. Hi there. Are you the murderer?
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
I just, David, this hotel's pretty impressive. Why, thanks, boss. We're proud of our hotel here. Yes, we are. I can see why. Speaking of which, did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom on the first floor? I did them up myself, I'll have you know. If you haven't, then go take a look. Oh yeah, and we're also really proud of how strong our water pressure is. Meaning? Hey, this is the South, boss. Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat, catch my drift. Clearly, David Chawara Bellboy is responsible. David Chawara Concierge and David Chawara Chef will be shocked to find out. Yeah, Anyway, we made sure to set our shower's water pressure to high. Well, then, I can't wait to experience it. I may just have to try it out tonight. We already did.
Hiya, boss.
Is that it? If you're tired, boss, I recommend taking a good old shower. You're smelly, is what I'm trying to get across. I'm not sure if you're picking up what I'm putting down here, but I really need you to get in that shower, boss. This is the South. Remember, you smell. Don't get all filthy and let the flies take over. You're a boss. You gotta make sure you look sharp. Is he gonna tell me again to take a shower?
Boss.
Man just really wants us to take a shower. I mean, hey, I respect it. Sorry, what's it that we are gonna go outside. I just wanted to make sure I'm seeing everything here. Oh,
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service, sir.
wow, he changed fast. He was across the fucking place.
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog.
Yeah, you're right. We don't have a heart rate
We
anymore right
decided
now.
to provide a modest selection of daily necessities.
Great.
Okay, sounds convenient.
Exactly.
So what can we buy? Feather cigarette. Heavy cigarette. Hard to find cigarettes. Quickly pass time. Can you only get one of them? That's the kind we want. These other ones are not, you know, eh. I don't even know what all this shit is. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything, sir.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
How are you in 3 places at once?
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the 3 of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the 3 of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
Who owns it then? You?
So the Clarksons own this place too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came.
What
to
is this place
prominence.
called? Pineapple?
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
David Dwara, owner. I'm waiting for it. Here it comes.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Zach, that's the 4th David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
He's like, look, I have my limits.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
Yeah?
The 3 of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Okay then.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
Oh my god.
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Okay, I promise. Alright, we're gonna save again because we can. Oh, there are autosaves. That's good to know. Also, what? Frankenstein became Dracula? Is that an actual... No, that can't be, right? That can't be a real movie, right? I'm not Tom. Night Fog? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's not a real movie. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this? Alright. Alright, we're going. We're going outside. Get ready for the frame rate to go to absolute shit, apparently. When you go outside, everything goes to ass. I'm so excited. This is not outside. This is a loading screen. Oh no, we were talking about Frankenstein. The Frankenstein became Dracula poster. I'm not doubting that 2010 is a real movie. There was just a poster in the background that said the game froze. Oh, wait. Okay, back to our smoking.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Okay.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
What
Then
the?
I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Aww.
Oh, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that.
He said
I
it.
asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach.
We're dying of lung cancer?
This
Yeah, I think
contract paper,
maybe.
It's a Sang Rouge wrapper.
Uh-oh.
Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Patricia Woods. Okay.
Tell
Why
me,
are we writing
Patricia,
this?
Does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Don't do it like you did it in Greenville. Basic control. Even a special agent needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics. R to run, crouching, dodging, move the camera, melee attacking. Why do we have to melee attack? Red room. I'm sorry, how am I getting in here? Hello?
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
I mean, all right, Melvin Woods.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our towns are small.
Kind of surprised that the
Yeah.
sheriff wasn't
Folks are already busy spreading
David
gossip
Jawara.
about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came
Agent
from the city.
Morgan.
What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
What?
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know,
Did
CLG.
she just elbow
I'm
him
just
in the
trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this
He did
sheriff
put his
is
arm
quite
through
the
her.
happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this
Okay,
town
so
is.
at least they're acknowledging that this is weird. That
Melvin,
he's
about the Lee
referencing
Clarkson
Zach.
I
case.
knew you were here for that case.
Damn, close
Can't
up.
put one past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information,
Oh my God.
and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I love this man. All right, you know what?
The Lee Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
All
Well,
right.
Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
What was your secret weapon?
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that?
He's like,
Well, all right
okay,
then.
you're weird.
I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it?
You got it.
Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie.
Dude, there's been a murder in your town and you're going to let your daughter
She's
walk
a real
home?
sharp one, as you can see. So I try to
Bobster,
stay
have a good
out of her
one.
way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
At least he calls us York right away. He's my new best friend. Whole exchange looks to be modeled after what a robot thinks humans sound like. Honestly, I thought the voice acting in this game has been actually pretty fantastic so far. This is old York. This is 2005 York. So, 5 years before Deadly Premonition happened. Woo! Wait, how do I get my... Okay. How do I get on my fucking skateboard? Hello? Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you were trying to make a pun, but yeah, you can get out.
Hey, you.
Oh.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
I fucking hope not, thanks.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I fucking hope not.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself.
I don't know, Yo-Yo. I don't get it.
Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Who jokes about something like that, small child?
And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real.
Fair enough.
Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach.
Yeah, it's a private matter.
It's a private matter.
Yes!
Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
I mean, I'd rather her be with us and be safe than walk around with some fucking murderer out here. I can't believe her dad wouldn't take her home. Alright, indicators help you stay aware of direction and distance of your location. So main quest, side quests are both marked kind of similarly. I think side quest might be in orange, but it looks basically the same to me right now. I can't tell if it's different at all, actually. A waypoint is with that, and the landmark is with that. Okay. Now, can we talk about how to get on the skateboard, or... Wrong thing. What happens when a master glassblower inhales? They get a pain in the stomach. Oh. I don't know if he can do his job. It looks like it's killing him. Someone better take the yolk out of the job till he get the fuck out. Alright, bye.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
She's making a...
I feel
yeah.
like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
Good.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father.
That don't mean
Besides,
you can't be creepy.
You're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
I don't
You
know.
shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent.
True.
One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality.
Okay, so this gives you more... We got a lizard head. You heard me. A lizard head! I don't know how to get my skateboard out.
Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think.
Pressing the left stick to keep moving. Can she get through there? Holy shit, where did you come from? He was gonna find out about CLG. Wait!
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
No!
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval? Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy
The frames
is a
are being
normal
murdered.
life.
That's awfully mature of you.
It could be
Everyone
worse.
else is just childish.
It's not as
I'm
bad as I
totally
thought it was gonna
normal.
be.
Okay, then. So what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN. That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Like what? Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent
I
York.
thought it was gonna look way
Full
worse
House,
than this.
Friends, Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms.
Wait. Oh, come on. I was still enjoying that conversation. I just wanted to walk up to the phone.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
Okay.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah, Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Because. Owl's Nest has been unlocked. Okay. Wait, do I have to start this conversation with you over, man?
So you clearly love TV shows,
Okay.
but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
What's
Like
going
what?
on with this
For some
car?
reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on
America
CSI.
2020
That's
in
right.
car form. Yeah.
It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter.
You don't say.
Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me.
Oh my
I
God,
didn't understand the
York.
charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Uh-huh.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star.
Is it?
But she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger?
A lot!
We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
Yeah, York. Dick. Okay, literally, I cannot figure out how to do this. Chris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, there it is. Your skateboard is your main method of getting around Lucare. Okay, get on and off skateboard with Y. Speed up and slow down. This is gonna be trash. Oh my god. It's so loud!
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's
Loading!
murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the
Wait,
state.
can I do
and
tricks
then we
or
never
no?
would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence
This
vault,
fucking-
along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us.
Why didn't we
We've
do this in
traveled
the
all
first
over the
game?
United States trying to track down San Rouge. Can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
Just clip it right through, it's fine.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan.
Please,
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early
Press
to tell.
F
But
to
it's
pay
clear that
respects.
he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Does she? I don't know where the hell she is. She turns into the
By
skateboard.
the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see
Why is
the
this parked
connection
outside
now.
the
A
diner slash
cheerful,
bowling
wise,
lanes too?
Yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it.
Oops, wrong thing. Sorry. Where did that skateboard just go? I'm telling you. She's like a transformer. Robots in disguise. Skateboards in disguise. But yes, I would like to press F to pay respects. Okay. To Murica! Alright, let's go in here. I keep doing the wrong thing, sorry. Okay, he can run faster, but only when he's outside, I think. Skateboarding Detective, this is a Disney film in the making. You're not wrong. Flexing on a kid's taste in... I know, like, dang! Sorry, I want to look at what this is. Special sale for sunburned customers only. Alright. Okay. That's that, I guess.
10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Wait,
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
you can't smoke
Since
anywhere.
you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm
Okay.
helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Alexis Jawara. Any relation?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at that little...
I want a chocolate sundae,
Oh,
but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Road, thank you.
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around,
Ooh.
stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
Ooh,
She
investigation
said he had a
music.
really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man
What
as
do you mean a
tall as an oak tree.
polyamorous relationship?
If she had
What did
only
she say that
mistaken
would
an oak
lead you
tree
to
for a
think
person,
that?
she wouldn't have described it that way. She might
Not
have
that
said...
that would be wrong.
It felt like
I
a
thought maybe
crowd
she
of
was his
people
sister.
staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have
You talking
talked
about David?
being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Holy
Truly
shit.
mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations.
Okay.
Same goes for you, right?
Is that an actual bowling term?
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey! Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and
Oh
heroin.
my god!
Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
Oh!
delicious.
Oh
What an
my
amazing
God!
chocolate sundae. Zach, I think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here.
No!
I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
York, you love such a little asshole! He just drank it all in one, too. Wait, I'm sorry, what? This is super dickery. Yeah, it really is. Damn, Patty, I'm surprised you even are sticking around. What the fuck is going on over here?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
Okay, Mrs. Carpenter, calm the
You came
fuck
out here from
down.
the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter!
I'm FBI Special Agent
Why was the
Francis
P
York Morgan.
red?
Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So.
Oh my god, I thought she was doing the pointing.
Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone
Patricia's
new.
eye was red? Oh.
Those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh no!
Maybe it's a code. Yeah, I know.
Could you stand
She's-
a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball.
Oh no.
First time in 12 years, I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
I'm definitely putting one over the lane.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even
Fuck the murder
FBI
victim,
can
apparently.
Take my lane from me.
I
I haven't
mean-
given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
What?
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry, what is your what? Time to cast a shadow over the lane. I thought she was gonna throw it back and it was gonna hit him.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Okay. Okay.
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed.
Yup.
Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Handcuff her.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
That face, that smile makes it look like you're definitely gonna do something illegal. Find a way to get Mrs. Carpenter to let you use the bowling lane. Quest updated. Alright, let me just run on here. Can't bowl if I'm... Wait. You okay, man?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
You good?
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
Okay. What's your bowling stance?
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
All right. Mark it 0. Get the gun out. That was like ear splitting. For me, at least.
Let's dance. Oh,
Holy
always works on
mother of
me.
bowling balls!
Yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit.
We do not take the bowling ball's name in vain yet. Honestly, what the?
That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
Not gonna give a shit.
Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to these things.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
Okay.
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind.
Okay. What, we're gonna curse her with, like, a voodoo doll?
It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't
We need to get there before your pot of chili gets too cold? Yeah! Find a way. Well, we didn't find a way. Oh, okay, this. Alright. So, we have to go curse her, basically. I mean, that's what I'm hearing, anyway.
What'll it be, honey?
What do you got? Why don't you take a break from all that investigating and enjoy some home-cooked soul food? Oh, don't worry, I'm enjoying the food in my own way. Oh my lord, no siree, that ain't gonna cut it, honey. That ain't what you call enjoying something with all your heart. You're just taking it as it comes. Using nothing but your own experience to decide whether something tastes good or not. You're trying to measure food from an unknown land with the same measuring system you've always used. And that ain't gonna help you discover nothing new. Now, am I right or am I right? We're gonna give her a quartz crystal that sets her feng shui. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Feng shui can go.
Call me York. Everyone does.
Hi, Pastel. I'm here for the sale on the hot. It says special sale for sunburned customers only. If you really want to enjoy the local food here, you need to do as the locals tell you. I see. Alexis, you may have a point. Well then, is there a certain food you'd like me to sample? Oh my lord, of course there is, honey. I got a recipe for a special Cajun dish that I can make right here in my diner. Eat this dish and power will course through your veins. It'll also calm your mind and refill your stamina. Wait, does that mean we actually have stamina? It's filled with flavor that you ain't never gonna experience in that big city of yours. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Also, Pastel, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay then, Alexis, can you make us that special dish right away? Oh my lord, how do you expect me to make a special dish that fast? Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time, and I don't even have them all in stock. How about I bring you the ingredients you need then? Oh my lord. I see your good looks aren't all you got going for you, honey. You're right. You got some real grit, and that can go a long way. Anyway, I'm gonna need a total of 3 ingredients. Do you mind bringing them to me one by one, honey? Here's the first ingredient I need. Gather 1 rice. Okay. Once you bring me the first ingredient, I'll start working on it. In the meantime, you should go out and find me the next one. I'm getting real excited now. It's been quite a spell since I made this special dish. A special Cajun dish. It smells like a case, doesn't it, Zach?
What'll it be, honey?
Okay, so we can order
Is this
something
place
else.
a bowling alley or a restaurant?
It's both. I ship it already. I'll ship it. I'll ship everything, basically. Well, no. I won't ship everything, but... Alexa, buy me some special Cajun food.
Oh, my Lord. What's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that, then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it? Oh.
Okay, shrimp and grits. Okay. Duck hash, chocolate sundae. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Red beans and rice. It'll fill you up to the brim. It's $10, but I think that it would max your hunger. I mean, this says it'll fill you up well, but this thing says up to the brim. Anyway, we don't actually need it right now.
Come back anytime, honey.
Maybe her food changes. I don't know.
You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
All right. Oops. Sorry. Hit the wrong thing. May I please have sausages? Yeah, I mean, she seems like she'd be willing to cook us pretty much anything we wanted. Oh, I'm cold down here right now. I want a sweater. Oh, I feel like we've done nothing in this game, but we've been live for 3 hours with it so far. Is your heater on? It is, but it's not like... I don't know. When it's on low, the heat is not reaching me. Like there's some sort of draft in the basement here. But when I put it on high, it's too high. I'm not sure what's going on there. Sorry, I'm going to turn that down slightly. Actually... I don't know. I don't know which one looks better. You guys can tell me, I guess.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
Like, what the...
No, Patty, neither.
Oops. Didn't realize as soon as I started punching a balloon, then... I guess that doesn't do shit. How do I pull up my map? There it is. You can view the map and set custom waypoints. If you want it, simply move the cursor over to the point where you'd like to place the waypoint. What's a wyvern balloon? Is that one of those things that we just had? All right, where were we going? I do like it. I do like it a lot. Where was, oh, we were going here. Oh, we could barely hear it over the skateboard noise. Holy shit.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance.
Just stopped straight with it. Oh, that's just a save point. Fuck. Sorry, I'm on my way.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were
This
dangerous.
is ridiculous.
We still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can...
Shut up. We're busy. Erzuli Frida! Felt the need to tell me that before I do a fake one. I can't.
Voodoo shop.
He's so excited.
It's a voodoo shop.
He's so excited!
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of
Oh my
such a
god!
place.
Leave her be! What's the value? Tell me. Also, what's stopping people from just stealing this shit right here? Doesn't even look like it's in a window. Okay, is this gonna be a cutscene? Cause I'll get my ass out of the way if it is. Oh, I want it. I want the bad juju.
This is all kid stuff.
What? Kid
It's
stuff.
just a bunch of charms.
And guns? Why didn't she just say... Why did it just omit the "and guns"?
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense.
Do that voodoo that you do so well.
You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this sack. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
She's like, what the fuck? Why am I hanging out with this loser? The mirror. Okay. What you doing? That guy does not look too happy that we are like in his business. All right, I'm gonna leave. There are guns here.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
You didn't even get a chance to say, call me York. Look, he had it out and everything. He had it already?
Doth this be what thou seekest?
What? The mirror. Apparently no other information is
I
needed.
could sell it to thee now. And only now.
What's going on?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
The increasing zoom is so good.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
I don't care what it costs. I want it. Buy the alligator figurine from the mirror. Yeah, don't mind if I fucking do. Hello? $30. That's nothing. That's chump change. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on two legs. He's also carrying a cane. Yes, I want it. Like, easiest purchase of my fucking life. All right.
I'll buy it.
I will. I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Thank you.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
Shush.
Not even at a garage sale.
Shush, Patricia.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty?
I feel like this is his new tapping thing. He's not doing this anymore. Instead, every time he talks to people, he goes like this. Isn't it obvious? But he's not really pointing at her. He's just pointing. Like, isn't it obvious? Pointing up.
I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Isn't it obvious? Boop.
In front of her house?
Yeah, it's gonna scare her.
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks.
Oh my god. We're gonna scare this old lady to death.
And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
Yeah, aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Maybe you should go home and be safe. Place the alligator figurine in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house while she's home. I didn't look at the time. Okay, create any voodoo charm? That's a side quest. Hello? Excuse me. Wait. $2,300 to 6 o'clock. Okay. 2,200.
Whoa.
Point is late at night, apparently.
Close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. It's your fault for not paying attention.
Galena Clarkson. Galena?
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up
Too
too
many.
much of your time.
Another
I'd just
red
like to
dress
ask you a few
lady
questions.
with heels on doesn't bode
I'm in
well.
a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Excuse me, Peckerwood?
Patty, who was that?
Galena Clarkson.
Galena, okay.
PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Oh. Why's she coming here after her daughter was found
Zach.
murdered?
We've found ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
I love all the cuts they're doing with the camera. It's nice. Hey, you good? My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. Okay, well, you know, let's just talk. All items in our world can't be split into two categories. The valuable and that which lacks value. I am a special human with the power to discern such. Among these items, once joined, the five colored beads value shall rise beyond any dream. 5 colored beads? First, the blue bead, its name ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead. As blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead, its name blood, nay, the saint's blood bead. A bead as crimson as the blood of a proud saint. Third, the green bead, its name summer, nay, indeed, its name is forest, nay, meadow, nay, nay. So what's the name of the green bead? 'Tis known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as new budding leaves. I almost thought he was gonna call it the forest cason bead. Next comes white. White, the fresh snow bead, as white and pure as a virgin. And when all beads are joined, you've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there are 5! But you only listed 4. Deep Ocean Bead, Saint's Blood Bead, Young Leaf Bead, and Fresh Snow Bead. Didst I not also list the Abyssal Bayou Bead? A bead so black it couldst suck away every last ray of light. Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Thou shalt gather all 5 colored beads. Gather? Me? Forsooth. Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? Meaning? I bestowed thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next action. Zach, he seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm going to say. I'll always agree with your opinion. So we can't do anything with him?
Me alone.
Charms.
Verily.
Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces will boost bullets' elemental effects. I guess we're gonna be using a gun at some point. I figured because we had rubber bullets or whatever. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. I need them boosted! Talismans boost your performance in mini games. Okay, alright, yep, I need it. Enhance your charms at Erzuli Frida. Pick what charms you like the most and then enhance them to create your own personal voodoo loadout. You can expand your altar so you could equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will cost you materials and money. Search every last nook and cranny of Lucare to gather what you need. We have nothing. So we can't make shit. It looks like it's mostly dolls anyway right now.
I can see it. Thy return is imminent. Thou hast discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna find this lady's doll in here right now. So we're just gonna leave. Easy as that. It's pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying it. And honestly, the frame rate thing, I know people are, you know, I know we talked about it a little bit. Frame rate thing hasn't gone to complete shit for me. At least yet. Like, I mean, yeah, I realize it's lagging, but it's not lagging any worse than Deadly Premonition 1 was with the car. Like, it hasn't been any worse than that for me, at least. I don't know. I guess I don't know what you are all experiencing seeing it on stream. It's not like it's unplayable. Now, maybe that'll change. I don't know, but thus far it's been okay. Also, no Ringu girls. Yeah. Ugh. Erase waypoint. We don't need it now. Where is what's her face's house? Hello? That's not it. This it? Wait, no, I wasn't. Yeah, as far as we know, yeah. Who knows, man? That could change. Fuck. I don't know where Miss Carpenter's house is. We need rice. I don't know where we're gonna find that, but and then beads of value. I have not memorized the entire map yet. No. Wait, where are we? We're here. So if we just go down and then to the where it dead ends basically at the river, and then swing a left, right? Get our skateboard out. I can't believe this is a mechanic in this game. It's unreal. Also, it's so loud.
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Okay.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Is it? What are these? I'm sorry, what? Yo.
So you clearly love TV shows.
No,
but
we already talked about this. A UFO? That is what it looks like. That's gonna make me cry.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Yes, I too go right through these. That mean that I'll fall in here?
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I...
Wait, oh god. Sir, no! Just... You got it.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up.
You know what? I don't even care that he's
The
repeating the
city's
same
built on
dialogue
swamps,
again.
So the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Excuse me? Woo! No! Can I get killed?
This town sure is peaceful.
Oh yeah, it's
Yes,
so
I know.
peaceful.
I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
Oh
To protect
hell
this
nah.
peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Listen, I'm not here to protect anything. I'm here to not get killed by a freaking gator.
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
I'm trying to get over there, and it's just not... I'm not sure where the end of the road is. You know what I miss the most out of this game that it doesn't appear to be in this game? Agent Honor. Where is my honor? Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Big surprise. I didn't realize there were gonna be alligators like walking around.
think of him?
My
Yes,
honor!
I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Zack, we shouldn't head too far south, wandering through the swamp with a...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fucking terrified. Get away. Oh, man, run! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Okay! Apparently, holy sh... You know what? You scared the crap out of me, girl. I guess the big gator shows up if you go too far south, maybe? Oh, we do have a stamina bar. It just depletes really fast. Yeah, this is why the skateboard is necessary. That gator, though.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering.
We don't have a
this
gun
case's
yet.
mysteries.
I wonder if we will get a gun and we'll be able to, you know, maybe I don't want to like kill those gators, but maybe we can knock them out or something.
Boondock feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping.
Knock them out with your...
him
Well, I
and
mean, like,
Scott.
tranquilizer darts?
Do you remember his name?
I don't know what
Yes,
Chloe...
that's it.
I don't know what that...
Statman Crothers.
I don't
In
understand what reference you're
1980,
trying to make.
He played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zack. There's definitely a connection here. But he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986.
Chloe from Life
followed
is
by
Strange.
Good Morning Vietnam in 1987.
Oh, I don't feel like I was
he
saying
in
anything
Bird,
close to what she
1988.
said.
What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described
Sorry, I'm
as
looking for
the
anything I can
decade
pick
that
up.
built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance
Hello,
yet.
random person
I could
walking.
go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here.
Do we?
Let's table this discussion for now.
Drums. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away, effectively creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Oh, he could get a cold. I'm guessing it's going to be like shadows, but from the red room type thing. All right, let's go over here. I thought maybe I could try to find those beads or something, but I'm not seeing anything.
Hey, Zack. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong thing. What is this? Swamp tours. Business hours Monday to Thursday, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Closed Sundays. I'm sorry, am I supposed to jump this on my skateboard? Can I even jump it on my skateboard? Hello? We're gonna try.
One lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Boo! Wait, I'm sorry. There's no way for me to jump with that? I hate it. I thought that this was maybe the shipping area, but I don't think it is anymore. Where am I? Oh no. It is. It's this place. Ugh. It is not worth it to run in this town. Unless you don't have access to this. Yes, he repeats the same things over and over.
This town sure is peaceful,
But
Zach. Yes, I know.
this is the only way to
you're about to say. But that's why we're
get
here.
place to place.
To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Now here we are, apparently. Whose car is that? I want it. Can I get new skateboards? What's going on over here, huh? Ooh. Nothing new. Damn. Just gonna hang out over here. Hello? What is going on here? That, some mullet you got there. Thank you, Call Me York. Everyone does. Can I go in here? Nay. We found Elvis. He's hiding out. Are we in the 80s? I think York would certainly like us to be. But yeah, it's 2005, so.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Was it? I feel like it took us a while.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time.
Uh-huh.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
Yeah, can we ask about what that is?
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
No, I'm not.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
It's purple. I do like it.
Call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
See? A non-lethal gun for self-defense. It can only fire rubber bullets. I knew we were gonna get a tranq gun because we looked at our information. We looked at our, oh my god, information. We looked at our freaking, what we had in our pockets, and we had rubber ammo, and that's it.
With this, you won't have to worry about
Inventory,
any
thank
expensive
you.
roaming fees.
I just got so tired all of a sudden, and I just, like, blanked on it. I feel like my eyes have been staring at the screen for a long time, that's all. The radio Melvin gave you should come in handy. Wait, what does it do? I'm sorry.
Might take you a while to get used to him, but you'll get it. Try letting him rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Now we can say alligator, go home and back it up. Yeah. I'm gonna go get that alligator that fucked with me. Use Mr. Alligator, self-defense gun you got from Melvin to destroy boxes. Okay. Wait, why am I aiming at a dog? I don't want to do that. Point gun, aim, fire, reload. Point, okay. Okay, that's where the... That was laggy. But I recognize that.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a
What does
tranquilizer
that stand,
gun,
though?
it really packs a punch.
I don't know. I don't care.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Shut up! York, take the gun.
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals? Are a different story. Remember what I named it? There's some real mean-ass gators
We
out there in the
literally
swamps.
just
And
encountered
every
some,
now and
York.
then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still. One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
We just got attacked by some.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe.
Oh my god.
A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business?
Tell you more about movies, small child.
You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
reckon I better start from there.
Yeah, like what? Why are they
I'm gonna
so...
tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
Okay.
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
So he's guilty, got it.
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right?
Because he's a murderer.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see.
It's fucked up.
So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho,
he's like, just gonna brush past it.
This is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Okay, all right.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside.
What if they had keys, though?
No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So what
So,
you're
in other
saying, it
words,
had to be
this
Patricia.
is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin.
I'll just recreate it in my mind.
You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
All right, we going in. Food delivery. Something. Services. I'm banking on this being our first, like, scary portion of the game. I'm assuming that's still in here. We can't just have the gun for that, right? Oh, no, it's not.
Okay, CLG?
Look at us! We're so cute!
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze.
We all remember our first skeletal dude oracle.
Let's
It's
hurry
true.
up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Okay, dragon. We're looking for anything that looks like a dragon. Head to the morgue. Okay. I like this music too. It's all good. Toolbox. Just want to see if there's anything different in any of these. So far, nothing. We got a bullfrog leg. Really important. Key.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's
I love how it
quite
says
the
Clarkson
funhouse.
food delivery on the back of
Truly a
these.
dazzling
How did they
place.
have one that was small enough for a kid?
Meat entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
What?
Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
Considering how the body was found, I'm a little bit, like, uncomfortable with the symphony comment from her. I'm also uncomfortable with him talking about it being like a dance.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes, all we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose
Hanging
themselves
garden.
in utterly new ways.
I don't know, man. I'm not claiming to understand York all the time. Damn. I was hoping if I just like snuck around, I'd be able to. Over 5 miles traveled. Hell yeah, go us. Can I? Oh, unfortunately, I can't take my skateboard out. Crawfish tail. I wonder if the snow bead will be in here. Ew, look at these. Oh no. I mean, I don't like any of it, but. You good, Melvin?
Hey, Mr. York.
This is kind
Melvin,
of.
if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Thank you, Melvin.
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you? Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
True enough.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff. Ugh.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Nope, nothing.
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing. Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
You're God.
The sound of screeching glass.
Ooh, that's unpleasant,
Doesn't
but.
bother me.
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
I love him!
Melvin, you're a genius.
He is a genius.
Let's get along here, Mr. York. Just looking at this stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay. I'm gonna try, but not that hard. I'm determined to, you know, go through this whole area. Crawfish shell. This is the only other area, otherwise we're good. All right. I'm gonna save before we go into places because I am worried. People were saying, you know, a few people I've seen mention that the game has crashed on them, and I obviously don't want that to happen.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity
And possibly a
to ask
deer
you
fucker,
personal
yeah.
question.
Very important.
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh no, come on, don't do this.
She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
That makes me sad.
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. and you're my pride and joy.
Okay.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
Yes, it is, damn it.
But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Come on, don't have this be weird, all right? Dude's awesome.
We're almost to the morgue.
You don't need to keep correcting yourself, Melvin.
I know, but I'm starting to feel guilty all of a sudden. You know, from an ethical perspective. It just ain't right to store a teenage girl's body in a place like this.
Not really right to store it anywhere.
Still, rephrasing your sentences won't fix anything at this point. It's a shallow concern, really.
Yeah, I know. But shoot, I just felt like the least I could do is try to phrase it better.
Whew. Don't bother trying to convince him, Daddy. I've only been working with him for a little while, but I already figured out what his deal is. He ain't right in the head.
Potentially not. Are any of us, though?
The FBI should add a new requirement to their hiring process. Must possess humanity.
Did he just bow to her? He's like, yep.
The body's right up. I'm just gonna turn my brain off and follow your lead, okay?
Melvin, you got this. All right. I'm assuming maybe it's in that room. Oops. There was a lot in here. Did you guys just see that? Holy shit. Hi, lobster. Damn it. I don't know what these crawfish tails do or anything. Why would I want to crouch under there? I'm sorry, what? Why would I want to be crouched under here? What does that do for me? A lot of spectators. We almost got completely fucked by an alligator. It was great. We haven't actually gone bowling yet. It'll happen in time, I know it. Also, we skateboard now, we do. So actually, a fair bit happened. We're being completely legit here. Look at all the stuff over there. How do I get over there? Why do shoes sound like heels? I mean, they are dress shoes, so they do have slight heels on them, but yeah. I know what you mean. And the answer is, I don't know. I'm not... Shoot it! The answer is no. Now, how do I put the gun away? Okay, he puts it away automatically. I keep hitting the wrong button, I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. I'm hitting the button to run from, in Breath of the Wild, and obviously that's not cutting it. There's this thing called a holster, yes, and... Okay. The body is gone.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
And yet we know from the beginning of this game that the body was not gone and it was rediscovered in this locale, so...
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Shake my hand.
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Yes.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Whoa.
Sorry, you're right.
Bondage, why?
I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
All right. Search the morgue for clues. Inspection start. Okay, I mean, this should be obvious, right?
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
So they picked it up.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Well, who knows how big, you know, we don't know how big of a girl she was.
Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure
Really?
It must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Nothing else could be in there?
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this.
Okay.
It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints.
What?
Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
What the? That they would have to move the light out of their way?
Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0. These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
I guess that's true. Bare footprints. Yeah, I was saving that for last because I think that's like the weirdest thing.
Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule.
Okay.
Forgotten boxes.
There's shrimp in there.
Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
Okay, I think that's everything but this.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Because there's no shoes? You're not going to mention no shoes? $65. Boo, I want more. We made so much money
Seems
in the
like our
original.
flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
There have to be.
No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I want to be in luxury.
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
We have to, for the investigation.
All life will come
Oh
to
my
an
God.
end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
We are.
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength.
Easy.
That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now.
The easiest thing to do in this tiny town
Now,
of like,
please,
what, 50
guide
people?
me to the luxury foods warehouse at once.
I know, Lobster.
These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Yes. Sorry, I'm still really enjoying the game, guys. I've just got really tired all of a sudden. I want to get to this luxury foods warehouse and then we can go from there.
All right. Now,
No, I'm not joking.
a 10 foot tall giant? All right.
Nah. In a world where frozen foods are kept in a warehouse, one man will make it sound really dramatic this summer. I just want to get in here, but I mean, okay.
Do you have one?
Oops, sorry.
Actually,
Said we need a
no.
key.
I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place?
They hate you.
Well, they don't too much like the
I
police.
knew it. I knew it!
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Oh, fuck no, racists. We already knew we didn't like the lady with her stupid doll.
It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through.
Nah.
So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
Fine, I'll just break in. I don't give a shit.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead.
GG's.
All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Wow. He's like, well, I can't argue with that. Acquire the elevator key, head to Luxury Foods warehouse. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, so who do we... Sorry. Sir, please help me. Okay.
The elevator won't move without a key, Mr. York. Think you two can go and figure... I'll search around here and... I know they didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
Zach, I better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Wait. You just know there's gotta be shit back here, right? Damn it. Damn it. The music in this has been pretty fucking good thus far. How exactly is this gonna... No, I want you to drop it, man. No. Okay, so that's a way out. Well, what the hell? Am I not... Does that mean the key is not here? Also, what is that X? Y'all see that X? Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. This is the one. Pull that from this side, actually. Damn it! That's not even what I want to look at. Wait, oh fuck. How do I just make him stand up? Thank you. What's with the weird animal parts? I don't know.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
You falling asleep?
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
I wish I had that power. Let's see what's in here.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
We could just leave him that coffee, you know? Boom! Let's go!
Mr. York, did you find a key?
Yeah.
Ha! Now that's my special agent.
We're his special
There
agent.
Ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
All right, 10 more minutes of gameplay. We'll finish up our next Stream Raider battle, and then I'm going to call it for the night, because I am getting super sleepy.
Zach, look at that thermometer.
Please. 0?
0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yes!
Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous 0.
Hey, Avery!
Oops.
Open the damn door, Avery!
Why are there alligators in there? Well, I
Ain't
guess.
no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
What, you're gonna shoot him?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
I mean, it seemed like you said that, though. What, you're gonna shoot?
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
That's what gets his attention? Shoot down the meat. I can't make this shit up, frankly. Yeah, I don't know what I think this is probably for voodoo charm stuff.
I lent you Mr. Alligator for self-defense. But if you end up hurting a civilian, you can bet you'll be hearing from me.
Okay. Noted. How does he not hear a gun going off?
This is Mr. York.
Wait, what, Seamus?
An agent from the FBI.
Wait. This guy is that tall?
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
Avery Smith. Yo, did you steal a body, Avery?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Look at this alligator
Lots
meat
of
rolling around in the
expensive
background.
Food here, yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Okay.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
Could be.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall.
What the fuck, dude?
He's clearly too short.
Who do you know that would be 10 feet tall?
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
What happened from the a lot, BB. I would recommend just watching the VOD.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise, why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter. and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Please. My fault. My
What the fuck?
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing.
Okay, okay. I have
Melvin,
concerns.
I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Lamp on the ceiling was bumped by who moved the body. It would have to be somebody that tall, as nuts as it sounds. I know. I mean, it's deadly premonition, so 10-foot tall person is not out of the realm of possibility by any stretch of the imagination. For all we know, it's a normal person whose freaking shadow stretches up, or... Dude, I don't even know. I can't with this shit. Point is, it could be anything.
Avery, this box looks special.
Oh, we got the dragonfly thing, right?
Clarkson food. For their home.
Oh, it's for their home. Okay.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right.
Is the body in here? Hello?
Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Stilts! There you go.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries.
I mean, okay, but the idea was that he was saying they were so tall they had to move the light out of their way. So that means that it would have to be literally at their, like, their head would have to have been there. Otherwise, why would they touch the light at all? Just because they're 6 feet tall and could ostensibly, or 7 feet tall, whatever, and could ostensibly reach the light, why would they touch it if they did not have to?
I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
Makes sense to me.
The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Who is surprised? Not me.
Melvin, Patricia?
No. We haven't had enough.
Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
But there might be more stuff for me to pick up down here.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Excuse me. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have looked at that box, I guess. I wanted to talk to Avery and stuff. I wonder if I can get back down there. Word is lost. Sounds like the celestial dragons. Yeah. Fuck them, too. Point is that the Clarksons can suck my nuts, okay? My non-existent, metaphorical nuts.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Yeah, we got this.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're
them in
free
their
to do
Dragon
as you
Balls,
please.
yeah.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Yeah.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Like, I'm being totally serious, though.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway?
Because it's key to the case.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Yes.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
Oh, hush.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet.
And they were giant feet.
None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
Well, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
Oh my god, he's so savage.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned.
He must have huge socks. He has no socks, apparently.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir.
These things happen.
A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition.
Really? That was perfect time to say deadly premonition.
I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
He's like, what? Hey, wait. Why did he say Patty like that?
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and
We already
lane.
found him. What we have to do is find What's-Her-Face's house. But I gotta save my game and stop for tonight because I'm getting tired. Save thing right here. Missed opportunity. Alright. We are gonna be back on this at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Which is what? Saturday? Saturday. Saturday! Saturday! Hey. We're gonna have more of this. And more of this. Okay. Tomorrow. And also on Sunday. And also on Monday. Alright? Things are already picking up. I'm actually really happy with the way that this is playing. And for everybody that was complaining so much about the frame rate issues, they're not that big of a deal. They're honestly not they're not as bad as people were making it out to be online. I don't know. I'm really happy with this. I hope that it can keep up the momentum and continue to be good, and it looks like there's a lot of side questy things that we can do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about it. So I hope y'all enjoyed it for the first day. There's an update. They must not have played with the update. Yeah, but it wasn't that big of an update. I mean, they would have to really optimize stuff if they didn't want there to be anything like that. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, I'm very impressed, and I hope it keeps up. I hope the story keeps up, because so far I've been absolutely loving it. York is so savage in this. The beginning, I got really concerned, and I'm still a little concerned about what that's going to mean for the rest of the game, but I guess we'll see. I'm not sure if it's going to switch back out to more present day sequel activities at some point, and then maybe come back to this play. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I will catch y'all soon, TM, and I don't have anything to tell you until then, other than just be good to yourselves. Okay? Okay. Alright. Bye, guys. I appreciate you. Good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.